Maybe I should practice Hub 3 because I haven't really practiced Hub 3. What do you mean? Hey, yo, yeah, thanks for the good luck. Bruh. First, understandable. Hopefully hopefully now the title's correct, because why is it saying any percent? It's supposed to say 100%. What is wrong with you? Hang on, I gotta fix this. Because for some reason it's still saying any percent when it should be saying 100%. I don't know why it's not updating. Yeah. Yeah, it should be this. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I would have started doing runs earlier, but I was cooking the what's it called? The door clip in Antagony. And then I got really tired, so I took a nap. I don't know why I do a slide jump there, it doesn't matter. Should be doing a long jump there. I got a proxy. Cool. There we go. That loaded it? Okay. Always play Twinsanity, always practice. I don't always play Twinsanity now. Twinsanity isn't the only game I speedrun either, but it's the game I've been focusing on. Rompió el juego en este nivel usando Crash. Exacto, exacto. Es curioso, ¿no? Y bueno, es como anda. Pues es que hay lugares en que se puede, no exactamente romper, pero se puede crashear el juego. Where do I live? I live in the US. ¿Cómo? Why am I speaking Spanish? Because I speak Spanish and somebody's typed in Spanish. Feels amazing, man. Feels amazing. Una vez por usar Crash en el nivel de Nina, sí, sí, sí. Eso se pasa, ¿eh? He's speaking Spanish because he can. This is also very true. Hey, Pete. Pues especialmente, sí tiene Cortex con Crash. Y avances al nivel con Nina. Se crashea el juego porque el juego, por alguna razón, se crashea cuando Cortex está con Nina. Pero creo que en el 360 creo que no pasa, no sé. Porque a veces no se crashea. Satisfied, I'm speaking Spanish. Es un juego muy roto, ¿eh? Vaya mierda. Interesante ese dato, sí. Pues es que normalmente cuando no está en... O sea, ¿cómo explicarlo? Es como cuando no estás con Cortex, pero tienes Cortex, o sea, Crash y Cortex, no sé exactamente cómo se dice en español, pero es un estado en que a partir de cuando Crash tiene Cortex, el juego ¿cómo se dice? No hace separados Crash y Cortex hasta que llega a algunos lugares. Así que sí, Cortex está en una zona de carga y esta zona de carga no existe en aquel entonces. Se crashea el juego aparte de 360 en la consola 360. No sé exactamente cómo, pero sí. 10th Dimension Lab is the best music in the game. Understandable. I know a couple of people that think the same. Or well, I know one person. That would be Stu. Kaka. Nada, exacto. Uy. Yo, what's going on, Pete? I multi-stream? I do indeed multi-stream. Yo. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to say your name. Kaka. Thanasaki's? Cock slide, true. Suffering through the week, yeah. That's something... Una lástima que los compositores se hayan separado. Sí, es una lástima, qué pena. Eran... O sea, son compositores muy... Son cracks. Son cracks, Pero se pasa. Uy. Suele pasar. Thanos and Akis. What the fuck? That's kind of what I was thinking, though I don't know what Akis is.
Come along!
Come along! There we go. Muy crack, sí, exacto. It's a nickname from the past. Oh, I see.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead. Ah!
I'm surprised I got that. Usually I do that with both of my fingers, but I just did that with my thumb. Because the way that you get the gem from the force field, there's two ways, but the way I do it is I, like, do a body slam the frame after I jump. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for it.
There they are. There they are. Let her go. Take me instead.
Ah! Sí, debe ser más reconocido, pero no es así. Y no sé cómo, pero... especialmente son canciones de a capela. En tu copia de... algún día, ¿eh? How am I doing? I'm doing better than I was 2 days ago. 2 days ago I was pretty bad. Yesterday I was okay. I had a weird problem. I was feeling a lot of pain for no reason yesterday. I'm not sure exactly what was going on. Maybe I was just playing games for too long, I don't know. Please don't die, Cortex. I died instead. Okay, if I just walk, it's fine. Cool. Lex Lang es un actor muy... ¿cómo se dice? No sé complimentos en español, de hecho. Uno de mis favoritos, sí. Would running on the 360 hard drive be the same as the original? It would be slightly slower. This is a run. This is not a run I'm practicing at the moment. Sí. Es una locura, eh? So, 360 has, like, major slowdowns. It's not like it's, like, really, really, really bad. Like, you could still play the game. It's just if you have, if you get really annoyed by slowdowns, it's not for you. Yo, Slade, buenas, Slade. ¿Cómo andamos? How are you doing? Once I do Antagony once, I'll start doing runs. I would have started stream earlier, but I wasn't really able, or well, I was able to, but I didn't do it because I was still checking out the thing. So PS2, I would do original Xbox. Original Xbox is still better than PS2. No, PS2 is very slow. Original Xbox actually has really good loads. I mean, I'm on an SSD, but original Xbox loads faster, I think. ¿El mundo de anime? ¿En serio? Eso no me di cuenta. Why am I doing it this way? No, you don't do it this way. There we go. You could still play it on your 360 if you want. Okay, new strats. Came up with this morning. Got it. There we go. También, eso no me di cuenta. Cortex. Normalmente no veo mis animes en doblajes. To set it? What are you talking about? Oh, set it up. Okay. Come on, why does that happen? Let me think here. Oops. Oh, GG's on the sub 10, I appreciate it. I really wish I could have a controller cam, but I can't afford anything with that. I would love to have controller cam though. One day. Por el factor nostalgia, sí. Pues a ver, a veces veo mis animes en doblaje español para acostumbrarme a escuchar español. Latino, ambos. Wait, what I think best Crash game is Twinsanity? I don't understand. Not today. Not today, Ballroom. Me gusta más en su doblaje inglés. Toda, de hecho. Obviamente Dragon Ball, obviamente. What is the best Crash game? Crash Nitro Kart. That's my favorite. I don't know what the best Crash game is, but my favorite is Crash Nitro Kart. I know a lot of people are expecting it to be Twinsanity. It's not Twinsanity, it's Crash Nitro Kart. I don't think Pete knew that. That my favorite Crash game is Nitro Kart. Cada quien, sí. Es verdad. Ni. Doblaje en inglés. Es que cambian el soundtrack. Sí. Okay, I gotta try this once. Ain't no way I got it. I got it. Yo! Let's go, dude. I'm still cooking that. That's still like it's in the works, but like it's fast. It's fast when you get it. The streets will know that he's the GOAT. Alright, we're doing left side Nina. For shits and giggles. Watch me mess this up. I already fucked it up. Damn it. No. I got the hard part. There we go. You'll catch it. Bruh. 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 Fuck you. Okay, let's do runs. Vamos a empezar. Why didn't the arm clip there? I don't know. Whoops. Buena suerte, gracias por la suerte. Mierda. Ok. Perdí 2 segundos. Uf. Me duelen las piernas. Yeah, I don't know why the arm wasn't working the way it was supposed to. I'm pretty sure it's because I was doing something different, though. What's hurting? Oh, my legs. It's because of how I sit. I always sit cross-legged. Since I don't have a chair. Well, my chair's broken. It's been broken for like 2 years. Well, not 2 years. No, it broke after I came back from Japan, so it's been about a year. I do everything on my bed. So I'm just sitting on my bed right now. It kind of sucks because I don't have anything supporting my back, but, using a sofa. Can't rest your arms properly. See, the nice thing about the way that I sit is that, like, I use my legs as I use my legs to rest my arms. So, like, my arms always have support, so I can play games for long periods of time. I can also use my legs as a brace if I want to do mashing. I might have missed it. I did not miss it. Dude, stop. I guess I'm losing a lot of time here. So in case anybody always misses it, that is where I get the splash. But usually I don't do that. Will I return to any percent? Yes. I'm gonna get the sub 950 eventually, and then I'll be going for a sub 940 if I can get the door clips to be doable in runs. I'm pretty sure I missed it. I did not miss it. Nice. Right now I'm doing, I just wanted to do hundo. It's nice to have it's a nice break from any percent, and since I'm finally back up to snuff with hundo, I'm curious to see, since, like, I PB'd over a year ago, and that was when I was, like, really burned out, and also, like, I was really sick. Buenas, Tinav, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo andamos? Like, I had something that was, like, really fucking me up. Like, I was in horrible condition. Like a nut? True. ¿De qué onda? No tengo onda. Tengo Ford. Buenas, Nutria. Nutria seca. Me encanta tu nombre. Yo, Kevin. How am I doing today? I'm doing better than I was last night. And 2 days ago, actually. Body's a little sore. Outside of that, I'm okay. I'm a little miffed because I was working on a strat today, and well, I mean, I've been working on it for the past like 3 days. Trying to get the door clips, which could save like 10 seconds. Well, not 10 seconds. ¿Todo bien? Me alegra. You're scaling. Oh, okay. Se ve un poco raro. Pues es que son diferentes entre... Son diferentes entre la Play 2 y la Xbox.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy. Give it to me.
A good recommendation would be do not call yourself out, especially if you have already been banned from my chat. Sí, a mí se ve raras las gemas en la Play 2. Porque estoy acostumbrado a la versión Xbox. Damn it. Missed the jump. Pues sí, los gráficos son diferentes, especialmente las luces. O sea, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice en español? El lighting, no sé. Vaya, la cagué. Ah, no pasa nada. El brillo, sí, sí, sí. It's weird. Gems look better in the cave, but crystals look worse. They kinda do, yeah. Ah! Fuck you. I appreciate it. No.
What have I got? What have I got?
Por cierto, tengo la gema amarilla, pero en el juego todavía existe. Es interesante, ¿eh? Yeah, to me, I think that the gems and everything look better on this version, but a lot of people prefer the PS2 version because the lighting is different and looks better. To me, it looks kind of cartoony, and it looks kind of plasticky. I like I like how the Xbox version looks better. That's because I grew up with the Xbox version, not the PS2 version. Sí la cagué. Joder. Tuh. La cagué. I fucked up. Yo, Somu. No! You have to save the game, you fucker. Yo, Owl, thanks for the good luck. El hiragana? What's the hardest to learn? Any percent. Un poco hiragana? Me alegro. Because you made a request to be unbanned. If you bring this up again, because, like, listen. There was a reason that you have been banned. I'm not going to tell you that reason. But there was a reason. And the thing is like, currently you are ban evading, and the thing is, honestly, I should be banning you right now. If you bring this up one more time, I will go onto YouTube and ban you. I don't want to do it, but the thing is there was a very specific reason that it happened. I'm not gonna mention it here. But I remember very clearly the reason. I don't want to bring it up on stream because I think it's not a good idea to do so. So you can either just enjoy the stream and chill, or you will... No, there's no apologizing. Listen, like, here's the fucking thing, right? Like, it happened for a reason. This is no apologizing. You're making things awkward. And usually I don't point this out, but you're making things awkward. It's not a good thing to do. Just chill. Or you could go somewhere else, calm down. Or if you keep bringing this up, you will be banned on YouTube. Usually I don't talk about this or do this, but I'm gonna put my foot down on this. And yeah, what Cratchit said, we don't do that here. I pressed up twice, dude. He dropped the input. Son of a bitch. Now we can continue. Podemos continuar. ¿En serio? Pues que los saltos de los gusanos son interesantes porque a veces no puedes saltar por alguna razón del gusano. No sé por qué exactamente, pero a veces se pasa. Me cago en todo. Joder, tío. Jolines, chaval. Buena sesión, ¿qué tal? Pues sí, me alegro que Slade, que estás aprendiendo español. Español. Japonés. Do I speak some German? I speak no German. Buen día. How we doing? We're doing. The game doesn't want to work today. Es difícil aprender especialmente cómo leer en japonés, pero aunque es un es algo monumental, o sea, hay montones y montones de problemas, pero se puedes. Confía en ti mismo. If you could grab the gem, that would be awesome. What's going on, backers? The game is really not wanting to work today. Maybe I'll like boot up Crash Nitro Kart and then do some copium. Come on, game. Damn. Skip. Just doing remote work? That's nice. Ugh. There we go. Sled was a little slow, but serviceable. Yeah, there we go. Good movement. Still lost like 0.6 seconds. Good at Spanish as well. Okay. Entonces, dime algo. Pues que, de hecho, no diría que soy, o sea, mi español es bueno, pero porque estoy aprendiendo español, obviamente, pero es que lo mínimo es que, para ser honesto, puedo hablar español y nada más. Pues tengo un acento muy... Tengo un acento de España. Pero... mi gramática... Tengo que aprender más de la gramática y cómo usar los verbos, algo así. Pero no existe el G para español. Exacto, exacto. XDD. Vaya, vaya, vaya. Have I ever watched of the guy talking with the goat in Spanish? I have not seen that. I don't really have a favorite part. Pero es que, ¿cómo que me dijiste que sabe español bien? Y a partir de te dije, dime algo. No me dices algo. Es raro. No quiero que parezca grosero, pero... You'll send it to me? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out later. Amazing is just arguing with a spitting goat. That sounds like that sounds like an epic video. Man argues with spitting goat. Let me see this.
Usted, le vamos a preguntar a este vecino, ¿qué cree usted que está pasando en Telde? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando en Telde? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando en Granada? Oiga,
Uy.
señor, estoy hablando con usted, no me dé la espalda, hombre. ¿Qué pasa en su corral? Zapatero, ¿qué opina usted del gobierno de Zapatero? Pues igual que yo. ¿Y qué opina usted? ¿Qué opina usted? ¿Qué opina?
Me parece como 31 minutos. Me parece literalmente como 31 minutos, ¿Cómo se llama? No recuerdo cómo se llama el tío rojo, pero literalmente me parece como él. Vale, seguimos, Seriamente, ¿cómo se llama el tipo de 31 minutos? ¿Quién era rojo? Y hace entrevistas. No recuerdo su nombre. Es que hace tiempo no he visto 31 minutos. O sea, con el presidente del gobierno. ¿Quién sabe? You were referencing the video? I only watched like 20 seconds of it. And I don't know if he said that because he was speaking really fast, but it was really funny. Okay. Spanish or Italian make the dialogue faster? Neither. You think that the president is of Spain, but you're not sure? Possibly. I don't believe that the, language affects the length of the cutscenes. I mean, we could test. We could do some tests, but I don't think it does. I know other games like the classic Halos, and Rayman 3 in particular, are faster in certain languages just because the triggers are tied to dialogue length. Where's Rosek when you need him? You know, Cratchit speaks Italian. He'll speak Italian with you. I swear to fuck. Oh my fuck. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. Give me 1 second. It seems I have forgotten. Intenté hacer ese último vez, pero ese tronco de madera. Damn. Lo de para esquipear las escenas. Yo Dio. Buh. Does anybody know? I forgot how to add mods on YouTube. I forgot how to do that. I appreciate it. I made a post on YouTube about coming back from Japan. Dude, I don't remember that. That was a year ago. Dude, why is this stuff like difficult? Does anybody know how to do this? Because I think it would be good because I don't use mod powers. Or like I don't have anything on YouTube. It's not my channel, right? Yeah. Maybe? Customized channel? Is it in here? Oh, is it? Yeah. Dashboard. Maybe I can search in the dashboard? It'd be so much easier if you could just like... Maybe it's in customization? No. No, 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 no. Dude, this is difficult. Why is this so difficult? Oh wait, it's probably in settings, isn't it? It is indeed in settings. I found it. There we go. Yay! Now we can stop doing boring stuff. Whoa, that was loud. What the hell? Actually, how's the audio balancing? Let me check. Okay. Audio balancing seems okay. El último glitch, ¿de qué te referiste? Es que... ¿O cuál? Para esquivar la escena de... ¿Al inicio del nivel o qué? Porque depende... Oh, tronco, sí, vale. Pues es que si estás en la Play 2, no está consistente en la Play 2. Porque hay calculaciones de los... ¿cómo se dice? Does better than buh. Y, T, and K. 3 profit hierarchies. I do like T. It carries the 7 TV emotes. What does? Wait, so you're saying you're getting 7 TV emotes on YouTube? That's based, what the fuck? Yo. Hold up. Hold on, YouTube, you think 7TB is not supported there? I don't think so. Are you trying to seek attention or something? Because I have not been appreciating the fact that you've been saying I speak these languages and then do nothing. Also, while the fact that you are ban evading, which normally I wouldn't even care, but you're also ban evading. On top of that, that's not cool. We don't do that here. To me, I don't know if this is just a me thing, but that to me, saying these things is very disrespectful. Especially when you're ban evading and then you're coming in and just saying sorry, like you seem like you are, like, defenseless. The thing is, and listen, the thing is, I'm 30 years old, I see right through a lot of this stuff. I don't appreciate it. Which is why I said, dude, just chill and be normal. I don't like that. Somebody's ban evading Hatake. Basically. And it's just like, I don't appreciate it. And it's not this I'm sorry stuff, whatever. I specifically don't appreciate it. And this is my final warning that I'm going to give. If I see anything, I will ask my moderators to ban you on YouTube as well. You haven't... I don't care. Thing is that I do not play games. Like, yes, I get annoyed at people sometimes, but like, realize that you're just acting the fool. We're all adults here, we're not acting like children. And when you act like a child, you get treated like a child. Twins isn't a game, it's an experience. That's true, Dio. And the thing is, speaking Spanish just to gain sympathy when I know that you haven't understood a thing that I was saying. No. If you can actually speak Spanish, and you can actually have a conversation, that's fine. But this is getting ridiculous. I'm sorry, but technically I should have done this before, but you are no longer allowed to be in my streams. I didn't want to have to kind of just do this right off rip, because the thing is I don't like doing that. But where is Brody? Let's see here. Not again. I sound like I'm in my 20s, really? Well, a lot of people say that, actually. And also, I apologize. Pues es que, a ver, la razón en que estaba molestando, literalmente, es que este tipo, quien está en el chat, o sea, estaba en el chat, ¿cómo se dice? Era como un pervertido de una miembro de la comunidad. Yo sé que estaba baneando, o sea, está baneado en mi chat, pero en YouTube no. Pero eso no quiero decir en inglés porque creo que no es, ¿cómo se dice? No es algo bien decirlo en inglés. Pero sí, sé que mucha gente en mi chat no sabe español, así que eso digo entendible, exacto. Pero bueno, es la razón en que en que parezco enfadado, porque estoy enfadado. Lo siento, perdonadme. Yeah, I apologize for the outbursts. But yeah, a lot of people say that I'm young. I was born in '95. I turned 36 months ago. So, I'm still in uni. So, because I started when I was 25? 24, 25, something like that. 36 months ago, damn. Understandable, have a nice day. Actually old, you're about to be 25? Dude, let's go. I bet you can't wait for your body to actually start just slowly disintegrating. Because that's about when it happens. I am doing any percent muscle. Now you want to stay 24? But listen, you know what's funnier than 24? 25. I'm fucking... I'm fucking stupid, dude. I was 4 when SpongeBob debuted, okay? Or premiered. And funnier than being 24 and still broke as fuck? Being 25 and bitchless? Yeah, that was me. It has not improved since then. I mean, I'ma be real though. Like, I have VTuber friends. That's about as much as I get, and listen, the thing is like, the only women I am friends with are anime women, okay? Yeah. That's how you need to be. Like, let me know some of them anime women real quick. Don't get to know VTubers, lads. That's not how that shit works. This got more than you got? Won't ask you to pay for their hair and nails? Oh, yes, they will. Have you seen VTubers? I mean, most of them won't actually ask for it, but you know they're doing it. To be fair, a lot of them do have jobs, except for the big ones. Those furry VTuber trolling videos, oh boy. Imagine having a job, couldn't be me. What's a job? True. Theo, when I'm big, you could be my video editor. And then you can be paid fucking nothing. Because I won't be making money. You'll get paid in exposure. That's actually toxic. I'm not gonna do that. What kind of videos are we making? I mean, to be fair, if I actually would need a video editor, Dio would be somebody. You trying to be paid in gum? I ain't even got gum. You think I got money? To be fair though, Dio, if I ever needed somebody to edit videos for me, you would be the person I would ask. But usually I make my own stuff. But I'm not really good at video editing. Like, say, if I wanted to start doing YouTube shorts, if I wanted to actually start getting big on YouTube, right, which I probably wouldn't, but shorts is like the way to go. Like, I wouldn't know how to edit shorts video. Plus, I mean, that also means and assumes that I care, which at the moment I don't. Maybe that changes in the future, I don't know. Like... He does have experience in shorts editing. Yeah, see, Dio, here's the thing. I have $40. And that's gonna be... That is going to last me until I get my, my student loans. And why aren't Crash's shorts edited? You know, funny story about that. There was a guy... Like, this is like 8 years ago now in the Crash community, right? So there was this guy, he was a larger YouTuber that was getting into speedrunning NST. And he wanted to mod Crash's shorts to put his stream logo on it. And then everybody in the community was like, are you stupid? And then, this guy was friends with J-Hobbs. And, so what happened was J-Hobbs came into the community and then started bashing me. For no reason. Like, I didn't even do anything. And then the community was like, oh, shut the fuck up. But it was all over a guy who wanted to mod his game for a speedrun, and it's like, well... What else are you modding? We can't tell. Like, your runs are invalid if you got mods. Yo, Mate, thanks for the good luck on... we are indeed derusting. Haven't tried DaVinci? I've done... You can't stay for long, you gotta play something to get your mind off things. Understandable. Maybe you should play Rayman 1. I mean, I prefer Vegas, but the thing is like, Premiere Pro, which, is what I've been using, is more stable than Vegas. I remember making the mistake of making the Twins tutorial on Vegas, and, I lost all of my progress, because it would crash. Yo, Ali, what's up? Maybe I'll check it out. Listen, I used to make my my Sonic Adventure ILs on fucking Windows Movie Maker, okay? I don't know how the hell I did that. Yeah, I used to use Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, I started learning how to actually do video editing on Sony Vegas. And then I learned how to do some simple stuff, but not as good. Yo, Andrea. Will you beat it? I don't know. Will you? I don't know what that is. Camtasia? Damn, that is a name. I don't know Earthbound. Yeah, this is the early Hub 3. Do I have a hot take? I'll think of one, hang on. I would say NST is trash, but that's not a hot take. That is a very, that's a very cold take. Spyro Hero's Tale is better than the Spyro trilogy. Watch 'em mauled. Everybody's gonna be mad. Cancel. Also, dubs are not the issue with anime. Anime is just cringe. Do I mean the original trilogy or SRT? Both. I mean, SRT's not like that much. It's not that much worse than the originals. Okay, now ban him. There were so many foreigners. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what he's saying and what it sounds like he's saying. It's not what he means. Okay, maybe it wasn't what I was thinking, but that's not so great. Do I play casual games? I do. I've been recently replaying through Metroid Zero Mission. I just finished Rayman 1, Rayman 2, Crash Nitro Kart. Yeah, I was gonna say the way that Amate what it sounded like was that, like, I can understand that, not seeing too many foreigners or, like, people of different, like, diversities than what you're used to, because where I grew up, everybody was very poor, and, I mean, forgive me for being blunt, but it is what it is. There were only white and black people. So, like, if an Asian person came around, that person was the talk of the town, because it's like, what the fuck are you doing here? Welcome to the family. We're all poor, we're all fucked. Welcome to hell. But when you start seeing a lot of people that you're not used to seeing, you don't know how to act. That's like... Which is something a lot of people don't talk about, because the thing is like, most people understand it. Most people live in somewhat diverse areas, or very diverse areas. Not too many people come from backgrounds where there's not a lot of, diversity. I come from one of those places. There was some adjustment that needed to be made. And then I learned how to kind of, like, you know, just compartmentalize it. Because a lot of people think that it's a little bit from... Yeah, it was the wording that was an issue. But I know that's not what he was trying to say. So to be fair, if I'm in my hometown and I'm seeing a lot of foreigners, I'm gonna be concerned too, but not for my well-being, for their well-being. Because things gotta be pretty fucking bad if you're choosing here. Well, I don't live here, but or I don't live there, but like my hometown, things gotta be pretty fucking bad if you decide to choose a literal fucking ghetto as your, like, as your place. Where you could just go, like, 20 miles north and go to places where there's jobs. Something has to be majorly fucked up for you to have to decide to go to my hometown. How have I been? I've been okay. I'm a little stressed myself because the semester's starting up and none of it is... Yo, Victor, what's up? None of the classes I'm taking are language classes, so I'm a little concerned about how well I'll do, because if I fail any of these classes, then I'm not graduating this semester. What's my major? Spanish. I mean, I'm not taking any classes online anymore. Ontario has this program for getting students from around the world coming to your college and universities, and your city has both of those, but, like, no jobs to go around. That's fucked. My area doesn't even have education. It's just... Or my hometown, it doesn't really have education. I live in, like, a... a bumfuck nowhere place. How can there be no jobs? I speak pretty good Spanish. I appreciate it. I just pressed the A button by accident. How am I failing? Honestly, I forgot why I reset already. It happens. Mate, there's a very bad job crisis happening in Canada and the United States right now. It's really bad in Canada. It's way worse than here. You're worried you won't be able to find a job after college? Everybody is. Absolutely everybody is worried. The Cheetos tariffs, true. The Cheeto, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Get scooped up instantly. Yep. Language lessons. Yes. So since I study Spanish and Japanese. But I did all those classes before I have to do my main classes. All of my language classes are done. Yo, let's go, Dio. Good luck. You got this, man. Man. Why do I keep failing easy skip? It's not that hard. Graduated college, no job? Basically, yeah. See, my hope is that when I graduate, which, if I do a master's degree, my hope is to be, acceptable enough to leave the country. So I can pursue being a professor at a foreign university, teaching languages. That's what I want to do, because I'm not gonna get any good jobs here. Though I may come to Brazil. The worst part is, Victor, a year ago, I would have told you to go fuck yourself. Brazil is not seeming like that bad of an option anymore. Brazil's getting a lot better. Is it? Yes. English professor in Japan? Yeah, that's why I'm specifically saying professor. So, here's the thing that a lot of people don't know about English teaching in Japan. It's a trap. Well, like, it is a trap. If you do English teaching in Japan, your life in Japan is over before it even begins. Now, if you are a professor at a university, this is different. See, lose 1 second when everything looked the same. How can I tell? That is a really hard question to answer. I have several different things that I look for. I watch my timer. But also, like, when I bump into things, I can tell when my movement isn't very good. Things like that. Did I change my layout? I did. So, a professor in a university is seen differently in Japan, but if you just go to do English teaching, the thing is that the Japanese don't care about English. As much as they know that they do need to learn it, they don't care about it. They don't value it. And every English teacher that goes into, Japan, it's like 95 to 99% of them leave within like a year or so. They don't know the language, they don't know the culture, they don't know anything. So they're treated like crap because they look basically like foreigners that are there for like a lucrative vacation away from home. And they don't respect the Japanese. They don't do a lot of stuff. They're noisy. So, like, a lot of times, since the Japanese, it's a collectivist society. So, like, they value loyalty, and they don't value moving around and not being loyal, not being, so, like, if you're flaky, if you're not, like, if you don't show that you're gonna be there, I can't disable autosave, I need it. If you're flaky, and okay, but if you become an actual, like, you know, a professor or whatever, you know the language, you know the culture, you get treated about the same. But if you do English teaching at a high school, you're going to be treated like the other thing. Sí. Eso lo dije. Porque mucha gente quien enseña inglés como maestra o maestro no va a quedarse en el país y vale para mierda de los japoneses. How can I read comments while doing all these crazy tricks? I know when to look away from the screen. Like, I'm used to playing, like, really fast-paced speedrunning games, and I've been streaming so long, like, I am very familiar of when I'm able to, like, read something. I failed it. I know when I am capable of looking away from the screen. Like, there are times where I just don't need to look, and the thing is with Crash Twinsanity, especially with Crash Twinsanity, the majority of the time I don't have control over Crash's movement, so basically I can just, like, look at chat while I'm doing that. Like, I'm looking away now, looking away now, looking away now, looking away now, looking away now. But could I potentially fail from looking at the comments? I can. It's not always, it's not, like, a lot of stuff, not really, because I either already have, a good idea of where I'm at, and I know when to not look away. Casually does 10 frame perfect moves while looking away. Nah, they're not frame perfect, technically. I also can read really fast. Blindfolded cortexless warp skip. Dio, go to Taco Bell. I banish you to 3 hours on the throne. Your ADHD brain could never. Bro got sentenced to Taco Bell. And dyslexia? Okay, yeah, that's understandable. I have ADHD. Like, if there's like a bunch of text, it takes me a little while to read. But if it's like a couple of words, I can read those in like very, 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 very fast pace. That's just from like from years of practice because I've been streaming for a long time. Like, I've been streaming since 2013. Damn, Dio. I mean, eventually you kind of learn. Wouldn't it be easier to have text-to-speech? I hate text-to-speech. It pisses me off. I would be extremely irritated. TTS sounds so distracting. Yeah, that's also true. You can't stop a TTS from happening. But, like, if you're reading, you can, like, read. Oh, like, if you know how to, like... If you know how to, like, what's it called? You know, like, save your place. As long as you can remember it for, like, a couple of seconds, you could basically read full sentences. That's essentially what I'm doing right now, is that if something's too long, since I look away and then look back like every second or something, when people are talking, I am essentially still able to comprehend everything that I'm reading. With TTS with very long text, I'd rather not. I almost failed that. Oh no. Please no ass lock. That was close to a hole in one too. Let's go. Also, the thing is that, like, and I'm gonna be completely honest with people. Hit you with the L. Okay, so there's a thing, like, one of my friends, Sloth, he has text-to-speech. Oh, I got twin split? Wait, Cortex is gonna come back, right? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. No, he's not invisible. I have to death abuse. I can't have Cortex being in twin split. I got a death abuse. Crash peleando solo, exacto. Porque cuando atravesas a otra zona de carga, al mismo tiempo en que Cortex está a una u otra, están separados, Crash y Cortex. Pero lo peor es que cuando está cayéndose Crash, antes de la... Yeah, basically Cratchit. Antes de la... ¿Cómo se dice? Antes de la pelea con los hormigas. Con las hormigas. Cortex va a morirse. Así que tuve que morirme. O sea, tuve que matarme. What is twin split? Okay, so twin split is when you are crashing Cortex, but when But you cross a loading zone as Crash, but Cortex doesn't follow. Essentially, they are separated by chunks. It can happen in Roller Brawl too. That's the rare one. But the thing is that if you are basically reset the level for spawning Cortex. So what happens is that Cortex is stuck in the other chunk until it despawns, then he comes back to you, but he's T-posing. And what happens is that, that was the time then on the twin split? Maybe. I was actually going to explain why I read chat more than paying attention to the game, but I'm explaining stuff. So, essentially, the reason why I had to die was because, since Cortex is T-posing, he has a fall timer. So, when you're dropping to try to, go to the ant fight, Cortex dies. It can also be done to skip the ant fight, but you have to make sure that Cortex doesn't die. But yeah, and also, the reason why I tend to read chat more than, the reason why I tend to read chat more than play the game is because, honestly, speedrunning is not that interesting. It's the same reason why Stu doesn't do offline attempts, is that the only thing that you really feel when you're doing offline attempts and there's nobody around is annoyance. You get annoyed because you're just not, you're not getting a run-in. So, in essence, it's more entertaining for me to talk and to read chat than to do runs. Which is why I stream. You just vibe to music? That's a thing, yeah. Streamer brain rot is real. Aware. It is a lot more fun and a lot more entertaining for me to read chat while I'm doing runs. Now, with that being said, if I'm on pace, I will probably stop reading chat to some extent. But just because I will be more, I'll concentrate more on the run does not mean that I'm gonna stop reading chat. And today seems to be a particularly bad day. Makes sense because I only had like 3 hours of sleep last night and I woke up at 1 in the morning. And there's this damn cricket down here in the basement. I can't find him. And he's been keeping me up at night. Hace los 9 minutos. ¿En qué contexto? He logrado esos 10. Yeah. So, I also don't like getting annoyed when I do runs. Usually if I start getting really annoyed, I stop. Because I don't play well when I'm tilted. And I also don't like being... Buenas tardes, Jesús. Gracias por los sacrificios. Yo, tú. Pues sí, avancé muchísimo. In Spanish, yeah. ¿Cómo andamos? Fail stuff I mastered also 100% fact. Yeah, you don't really like master everything. When you speedrun, you just kind of have to have that sense that you know you are not going to get everything. No matter how consistent you get, no matter how much you understand the game, you are going to fail stuff. There is just, you can't escape it. Essentially, like, the best way to do it is to basically have something to kind of, like, fill in the gaps between those. Because, like, you're going to reset, you're going to have problems, whatever. 100% for me, it's more draining than any percent, but it's more tolerable. Because the thing is that a lot of the problems are my thought. Por día. Pues sí, porque he descubierto un nuevo truco que ahorra más de 10 segundos. ¿O no lo sabías, Algestu? Pues sí, es que estoy al punto de implementar otro truco que ahorra 10 segundos más en 80%, de hecho. Hola, buenas. ENG Pro truco. Nuevo truco loco. Sí. Para clipear a través de una puerta. Cuando conversa... Joder. Espera. Quizá este finde. Es el glitch de la puerta. Es... Ahora mismo no es consistente. You also get mad when you're not recording. Yeah, it's difficult. You get a bad run, and it's like the hardest thing to get first try. Yeah, that's the most annoying fucking thing, is that you get the harder things, and then you just fuck up the easy stuff. That annoys the hell out of me. And that happens to me all the time. Like, what I just did, that's hard. Like, it looks like I'm doing nothing. That's hard because I don't know where the loading zone is. The reason why, like, you hear me stop talking there because I'm listening to the ambience to see if I messed up the trick. If the ambience doesn't change, I either didn't touch the trigger at all, or the loading zone at all, or I got it. La bola entre la realidad. Sí, sí, sí. El glitch de la bola literalmente es fuerte. Pero en teoría, ¿verdad? ¿Conoces a Pandycraft? Sí, somos amigos. Pero sí, la verdad es que... la verdad es que... Espera. La verdad es que, en teoría, ¿verdad? La strat de la puerta sería más consistente del glitch de la bola. You speedrun, that's not as difficult as Twinsanity. True. What do you speedrun? This game is very hard. Oh, 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 oh. Sí, sí, sí. No sabía por el restream. Sí. Pero ya... Estoy haciendo multi-stream, sí, sí, sí. No pasa nada, chicos. No pasa nada. Is this my first day back to 100%? Yes, actually. But the thing is like, you would have absolutely lost it. That's a clip for the books. So yesterday I did a run and I almost PB'd with no practice. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. Hundo. Yeah, I was like 30 seconds behind entering Antagony, where Cortex AA saves like 30 seconds, or like 50 seconds. Demasiado la run cuando la bola no hace el glitch para ahorrar el tiempo de una bola. Sí. Pero la verdad es que lo de la bola, ¿verdad? Ahorra 6 segundos. Pero la de la puerta ahorra 8 segundos más. La de la bola. Espérate. The newest clip comp reached 1K. Let's go. It will be unknown to me, but Asterix and Obelix at the Olympic Games. I have heard of that game, actually. Believe it or not. Probably through Dio. Pero sí, conozco Bandicoot. De hecho, le mandé un mensaje. Todavía es superable, sí. Bastante superable. Any% es una de las pocas categorías no aptas para GQ. Creo que... ¿Es tu primo? ¿En serio? Mentira. Joder. No seas mentiroso. Creo que es apta. Pero depende. Tendría que cambiar algo. Tu tío es Donald Trump. Joder. It was... I'm sorry, I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about. ¿No fuera superable? ¿Cómo que no fuera superable? Perdí 4 segundos en el jefe final. Hay otro time save en el jefe final, así que esto es 7 segundos. You had a working Xbox, you'd probably work on sub 10. Would you be able... Well, you probably could now because of all the new stuff. If we could, like... If we could get that... I'm doing any percent. Probably... Probably with all the new stuff, you could get sub 10. Because I'm looking at like sub 940 now. If we get that damn door clip consistent, which I've been working endlessly on that shit. I worked on it for like 6 hours today. Let's keep el porcentaje. Perdón. Perdonadme. Nueva strat. Exacto, nueva strat. Pero bueno, es que sí puedo superar el tiempo. La meta ya es sub 9:50. Pero depende si podemos hacer consistente la strat de la puerta. Voy a intentar conseguir sub 9:40. Eso depende. Pero sí, sería más fácil. Y luego el sub 9. No se puede, no se puede, no se puede. You wish that were possible? It's technically possible. But I wouldn't want to do it. The Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. Ah. Pero sí, el segmentado. El segmentado casi está sub 9, pero creo que no se puede. Realmente. Al final se puede sub 9:30. Pero yo creo que no voy a conseguir. No voy a lograr. Creo que no soy capaz de lograr sub 9:30. Sí, 30. I never played Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon, but I heard it was a good game. ¿Los 9:12? No. Creo que no. Creo que no es posible. Hoy en día. Depende. Pero tendríamos descubrir algo nuevo. Pues las strats de la puerta, o sea, el clipeo de la puerta, no es una nueva strat. Había descubierto desde hace 2015. Pero no era consistente. O sea, 2018 quizá. Losing so much on the game that you would just take a break watching the Spyro trailer. Which is funny because it actually has some prototype footage in the trailer. Twins is not an easy game. It's a hard game. There we go. Used to whoop your ass when you were 4. Yeah, hard game. Hacia Antagoni. ¿Cómo? No se... Eso no se puede. Pero... Otra... Quizá hay otra manera en que hacer cursor splash. It didn't help that you couldn't read. Damn. Can you grab lives, please? I need those. Mierda. Sigo usando Giganut 2.0. Hacer 2 slide jumps, sí. Remember seeing Crash on top of the mountain and searching for hours how to get up there? Oh, that's hard. We were looking into that in 2014. Yo, sir. $100. Oh, sí. 100%, sí. Yo, sir. How was your final stream? Looking up Twinsanity glitches in 2010. You did it? Let's go. He got 100, he got all achievements, let's go. Fuck me. Attempts have not been going very well. 13 hours? Dude, you beat the theoretical time. Like, I remember seeing the title saying 16 hours. In the Skull Waterfall and Insanity Island, you search days how to get there. You can't do it, it doesn't exist. There's no collision. GG's though, dude. Let's go. You beat your segmented run by over an hour, let's go. Perdí 2 segundos, joder. Then you looked at this like, anyway, time to eat dinner. Yeah, enjoy. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, welcome Raiders. We are in the grind, and then the grind is not doing very well right now. Yeah, tell 12-year-old you that. All achievements in what game? He was doing Infamous 2, I think. Keeps you curious, but you can see a tunnel, but you can't go there. Yep. I think there was some slight collision for it, and always on for your game. Oh no, not the bait. This is some pretty nice movement. And then I fucked it up. Damn it. Get over the wall! Sin virus del Xbox original. Semio, ¿verdad? Estoy cansado de resetear. Pues sí. ¿En serio? El juego me odia. Random idea, have I ever checked... Oh, was it ever checked where the mecha arena is in Ant Agony? Yeah. You can't get to it because it's not loaded until you get to the post. Until you get to post treasure room. All chunks don't get loaded in unless you're within a certain loading zone or loading area. I don't care for Shift. I think he's a very toxic individual. I mean, he's really good at Battle for Bikini Bottom, don't get me wrong. But from the stories I've heard, he's kind of a toxic person. Cortex wouldn't help because there isn't a snipeable checkpoint. That and, if you grab and throw Cortex at any point, like, if he's at any point attached to Crash, he will not move during the boss fight. Does that area with the throne across from the Evil Twins area have collision? It does. The way this game is coded makes you super confused. It's just very simply coded. It was like the thing that you have to know about this game was that the game was not developed long enough for them to make the code really fancy and concise. The game was coded very simply because they didn't have enough time. I'm pretty sure that's like the reason why. So like, and there was also probably something to do with the way that John Burton and like Traveler's Tales did coding, is that the game's actually kind of hard to break. Like, a lot of people do not give this game a lot of credit. There's not a lot you can really do with the code. The fact that we were even able to do any of the stuff that we're able to do with Cursed Warp is like impressive. It's not like, say, you know, Zelda games, where those games are like, those games have a lot of things wrong with them. Crash Twinsanity, outside of splash, teleport, and slide glitch, you're not going to encounter a lot of glitches. A couple of them you will, but the majority of them you're not going to actually, like, encounter in the wild. A hitbox instead of a bean hitbox? Probably because the game was initially supposed to be a beat-em-up. Crash was supposed to have, like, actual moves like punches and stuff. And there was going to be actual enemy combat. Most likely they didn't think of changing the way that the collision worked because there was no reason to rework the code. Yeah, the punch move that was cut. Athena's yapping upstairs. Yo, Slots, thanks for the good luck. Instead of just a ball hitbox? That? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Still sad they got rid of Gone a Bit Coco. Same. What do you mean, what, twins? Come on! I'm not going to do a slide jump. I felt the death. Sometimes you die if you, Sometimes you die if you do the slide jump there. It's better to do the body slam, but I'm just not... I haven't fully learned it yet. It saves a couple of seconds. I'm mostly just trying to make sure that I don't get tilted. You're a bastard. Come on, game. I don't think I got it. I got it. We won't get to know a lot of the design decisions or the choices. I mean, at some point some of us might be able to ask about it, but it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I know they have a YouTube channel. Believe me, I do know. No way I didn't make it in there. You're fucking kidding me. I don't know how I missed that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I missed that. That shouldn't have been a miss. I hit, man. I know they're gonna be coming out with a new video soon. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. At Dio. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. What would be even cooler would be speedrunners explaining to them the tricks. That might happen one day. Dio's probably like, what? I'm taking a dump from the Taco Bell curse. The Taco Bell curse. This is crazy ass joke, dude. No. The Taco Bell curse, dude. I came up with that in like half a fucking second, and I'm just like, I mean, you can tell I'm hungry because I'm thinking about Taco Bell right now. Dude, Taco Bell curses next level. Yu-Gi-Oh's Shadow Realm. Yeah, fuck the Shadow Realm. You're cursed with Taco Bell, motherfucker. See you in a couple of hours. You're gonna be in a lot of battles from now on. Let's hope you win.
The struggle is real.
Dude, I really could go for a grilled cheese burrito right now. Dude, grilled cheese burrito is just godlike. Also, I don't know how people have issues with Taco Bell, because I've never had problems with it, but to be fair, I don't get, like, the standard, like, soft shell and hard shell tacos. Usually I get stuff like the crunch wrap, or, like the cheesy gordita, or, I don't think I got it. I got it, okay. Why is it that every time I think I didn't get it, I got it, and then every time, like, I think I got it, I fuck it up? Probably depends on the area. Italy McDonald's can be ultra top tier. Yeah, so here's the thing, is that, oh shit. Yeah, it can be good or bad depending on the area, though remember that, countries also matter. So I was thinking in Spanish there, so that kind of sucked. Okay, I might not have made it in. Okay, never mind, I almost got a hole in one. But yeah, I actually like Taco Bell. Though, I'm gonna be real with you, Taco Bell's better in Japan, which is hilarious. Probably because they just have fresh ingredients. But McDonald's, everybody says McDonald's tastes better in Japan. It doesn't. It tastes the same. Like, I was with some other exchange students, and then I tried the Big Mac at McDonald's. I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see how it tastes. They were like, okay, what's better, American McDonald's or Japanese McDonald's? Or American Big Mac or Japanese Big Mac? I'm like, they taste the same. They're like, but actually, which one? I'm like, but they taste the exact same. There is no difference between them. I was just like, they taste the exact same. Like, with Burger King, I could taste a difference. KFC was not very different. Wow! The game hates me, dude. But, like, McDonald's tasted the same. The only thing that was different was, like, their soy sauce stuff. Coca-Cola does taste different, too, depending on country, too, yeah. So the reason is because Burger King in America is the most dog shit food of all time. True, but it's healthier than McDonald's. Not that that's a very high bar, but it is better. So the reason why food tastes different, well, fast food places taste different depending on your country, it has a lot to do with the fact that, like, ingredient standards, like, some things are more readily available than others. Thanks, Dan, I appreciate it. Some tastes, like, there's also taste buds things, like, certain things suit the taste buds of certain cultures over others. They don't got that red 40, that's true. There's also, in some cases, certain ingredients that are illegal. Like, Coke, for example, uses high fructose corn syrup in the United States, which is illegal everywhere else in the world. Based on the FDA, you're gonna go. Good night. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Sat there for 20 minutes. They forgot your order and threw it in the fucking trash. Yo. Then tried to take it out of the trash? You almost caused a scene. You should have been like, you're getting fired, brother. Because that's actually, like... So, if they're gonna treat you like that, who else? Ojo, buenas, Alex. Mi Alex, ¿cómo andamos? Well, it's been shut down now. I wonder why. Biological hazard, yeah. I would have caused a scene. I don't usually do that. Oof. Descansa mi Alex. Estamos en Jungle Hell. You cursed at them, which you usually do not do to customer service workers. I never do so. Like, I used to be a receptionist, I know. Jungle Hell como Halo 3, exacto. Hell de la selva. Got it. I have not been out of Hub 1 yet. I did start the stream kinda tilted, though. There we go. Please don't ask like, please no. ¿En qué país de Latinoamérica? Me gustaría visitar Perú, Chile y Uruguay. Colombia, creo que no. Ahora mismo, creo que no. Hay una guerra, ¿verdad? Parceros. Yo, Abdo, what's up? Hay mucha gente aquí, ¿no? ¿Guerra? Vale, entonces. Entonces me gustaría visitar Colombia. Entonces. No, era Ecuador. Perdonadme. Era Ecuador. Me equivoqué. That's good.
Well, a power crystal.
Ding! Did I just get pushed by the rock? I did not. Okay. No. Bonk.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Epic sound effect. True.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze,
Huh.
or you'll go crystal
Crazy.
Is there any new routes? Or, yes, this is a new route. Sort of. I mean, it was implemented. I just haven't been doing 100%. So this route saves like a minute and a half. So, we will be able to get the sub 102. Oh, no. Sub 103, I mean. Sub 103 is going to happen. Sub 102 is possible. A clip that does every sound. Someone who does every sound effect to Crash 2. Can't wait to see sub 1 hour. We can't really do that yet. I think with all of the implementable stuff, we could get close to sub 101. But I don't think that that's happening anytime soon until we find something new. Like, if we find a way to skip the final boss, we are, golden. No, 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 no! What the fuck? Fuck off. I didn't get the long jump. Still impressive? Yeah, I know. If we find a way to skip the final boss, got it. Nice. I love that strat. I almost failed that. I mean, who knows, though? I might be underestimating the time save of this route. Right, I made it to here. Oh, I'm close. Oh, got it. There you go. Please. Man, why can't I do this? What the fuck, dude? Of course. Of course, I get it. Damn it. Hoy no es el día. Today's not the day. It's not the day. I'm still hoping that we get a more I'm hoping that we find more time saves. Opium, yeah. I think that we'll find... What the hell is going on? Okay, Athena's starting to piss me off. She has been barking on and off for like half an hour to an hour. Eventually, Like, so there's two things that I see happening in the future. One is a new method of Cursed Warp. That is one of the things that I see happening. Come on, dude! I don't know how, but I just have this feeling that there's something that we're gonna find eventually. The other thing that I'm hoping for is a final boss skip. Where we don't have to fight the final boss. I already have a route made. If we could skip the final boss. Doesn't the final boss contribute to 100%? It does. And so does watching the credits. A good job on the recent videos, thank you. There may be some way to get the credits. Get the credits, get the credits percentage. There might be something. I don't know, but I think there's something that will eventually be found. Obviously by people way smarter than me, because I'm not actually, like, that smart. I'm not able to find stuff like that. Like, I'm very good at working within mechanics and making new ways to use and abuse mechanics, but I am not able to craft some, like, wizardry like that. That is not my, that's not my field. That's not my expertise. I'm hopeful that it's eventually going to, I'm hopeful that it's going to be, what's it called? I'm hopeful that it's going to be found. Especially because if we find that, then Hundo's gonna be faster than all levels. Which would be hilarious. Because it could save up to 5 minutes. Being able to skip the credits if we don't do anything special. It could save up to 5 minutes. There was one thing that I was gonna double check, that I double checked and unfortunately doesn't work, was I was hoping that you got the 100% video if you clear, if you get all the gems and you are outside of Antagony, but that doesn't work. Because I was gonna argue, like, okay, you get the 100% unlockable, but you don't get it. I was actually going to see if I could be like, okay, so what if we change the win condition to having that unlocked? But unfortunately, that's not what happened. Because you could skip hub for... Gracias. Me alegro que haya leído algo como así. Me esforcé muchísimo en mis runs y algo así. Y buenas, ¿cómo andamos? Yo con pies. But yeah, I was like, I was hoping. But, well, hopium. And plus, even if it did unlock, people would probably argue tooth and nail. Like, that's not the spirit of 100% or stuff like that. And I mean, honestly, I don't care. I just want to see times achieved. Sub 1 in 100% is definitely going to be... It's gonna happen. Eventually. But with current knowledge, it can't. I don't think anybody's good enough for that. Is it... my guy? Oh, thank you. You can write in, Spanish if you'd like. I do speak Spanish. Or in English. Puedes escribir en español como quieras. Es que sé español e inglés. Y japonés, por cierto. My effort really shows. Come on. That was a pretty good hub one. Please no ass lock. Thank you. Let's go. We're out of hub one, or we're out of jungle bungle. Let's go. Y también no me cuesta leer en español, pero obviamente dura más tiempo que puedo leer en inglés porque es mi lengua materna. No, ambos no tengo any problema. Vaya, entonces, okay, I understand you. Es Spanglish. This is my brain lately. Okay. Potente el Spanglish, exacto. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué ha pasado? No problema. No. No puedo. Vale. Voy a perder tiempo, pero no pasa nada. And you let out a probably at the end of the sentence without realizing it at first. Yeah, so that was happening to me when I was really focusing on Spanish. No cable jump scare. Yep. I'm not speaking or using Spanish as much as I was last month, so it's not happening as much. But I mean, sometimes I do think in Spanish when I'm speaking in English, and it's kind of annoying. Job application. A job application.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
I was thinking because, like, my neurologists, did say that they were having...
Sí, que da miedo. Crystal crazy!
I was thinking of, because they need Spanish translators, I was wondering if I could, like, maybe apply, even though I would rather not work for them. In which language do I dream? Recently only in English, but I have dreamt in, English, Spanish, and Japanese. And one time in French. It does also depend. Like, I mean, if I'm mostly listening to Spanish, or if I hear more Spanish, or if I'm thinking in Spanish when I fall asleep, my dreams will be in Spanish. Recently I haven't been using much Japanese, so, I haven't been hearing much Japanese in my dreams, but it has happened. The voice acts Cortex during their run.
In Crash Twinsanity!
It's the same. Ah, shit. I thought I messed that up. I did not. Like slaying the goat. You know, I hate to be that guy, but I prefer the Clancy Brown Cortex. But that's because I love Clancy Brown. And not because he's also from Ohio. I actually just really like Clancy Brown. He voiced a lot of the characters from my childhood. Mr. Krabs, Cortex, a lot of the dragons in Spyro 1, Lex Luthor from whatever, become voice actor. I probably wouldn't. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Grab the gem. Thank you. See, Italian voice actors are amazing. Like, Italy has awesome voice acting and awesome dubbing. No! Oh, there goes like 10 seconds. Damn. Yeah, a similar thing has happened in English voice acting because, I got this from an insider that, they cared more for realism, which is harder to do, and more so, like, a lot of people have kind of, like, fallen into voices, so that way they can be more easily directed, rather than making unique voices. Which is why, like, voice acting in the 90s and the early 2000s was so much more appealing than nowadays. There we go. I may have still messed it up, though. I did. I can't do this skip today, dude. Why are you there? Dude, come on. Have I ever run other Crash games? I didn't get the splash, so the run was dead. I used to run Crash 2. I was a top runner back in the day. Yeah, basically. I don't like realism in acting because of the fact that it lacks a lot of the creativity that made voice acting. Like, when everybody just kind of sounds like an actual just person, it's boring. Like, I mean, yeah, it's more difficult to, like, act out certain things. And why did I choose Crash Twinsanity? The reason why I chose Twinsanity was because I started doing glitch hunting for it back in 2015. What do you think about Crash 4? I think it's a cash grab. I think it's nostalgia bait. I don't think it holds a candle to the retro Crash games, because it was made with the intentions of, like, the modern video game industry. There's very little replayability, and most of the replayability was padded out with absurd difficulty that should not have ever been in a Crash game to begin with. I like some of the mechanics, but, like... yeah. Like, the problem with Crash 4 is not necessarily, like, the game can't be good. It's just that it's like a symptom of the modern video gaming industry. Video gaming has really lost its charm. I mean, there's still some games that have like those things, but a lot of times, just like a lot of the other entertainment things in the entertainment industry, video gaming has turned into very quick happiness. Intentado equidronear el nivel esto en mi SN. No porque no quiero, literalmente porque no he intentado. Have been way overblown. Yeah. I think that the modern gaming industry, because, like, it's mostly made for, like, very quick dopamine. I failed it. I failed it again. Come on. Crash 5 becomes a gacha. Possibly. The WoW meme in Crash 4. That's nice. Yeah. But there's a reason why a lot of older games, people go to the older games. It's kind of the same reason why, like, when something comes out on Netflix, you tend to not go back to watch it. They're gonna release another Crash. They'll release Spyro 4 before they release Crash 5. Like, there's a big reason why Netflix, they're like, when everybody says, like, oh, this show is goated, or like, oh, this anime is goated, like, everything that's on Netflix, the whole reason Netflix exists, basically, like, they don't, oh crap, I can't read chat, because I clicked, oh wait, I can, hang on. Yeah, so, like, basically Netflix is preying on your ability to just watch it. They'll look at what they're doing with COD. Yep, that too. Like, it is literally just for it is basically just for you to watch it real quick and then stop. Would I be happy if they made a remake of Twinsanity? If it's good. If it sucks, I'll just be upset. I won't say at least they tried. I would say, like, they should have tried harder. It's the same with the Insane trilogy. I look at it and I'm like, I wish they tried harder. Because, like, Insane trilogy was really bad. The only reason why people praise it is because they are the Crash games. Which, the basic design, like, what a lot of people do when they play those games is they're mostly just looking for the nostalgia. And also, like, they're looking to get drunk and remember the good old days. So they're not looking at the games as they are. That's why NST has good ratings. It's not very well made. It's really bad. Yeah, nostalgia bait. I hate nostalgia bait. And things that are mainly only for nostalgia, because a lot of times they forget what makes things good. Halo Infinite, for example, which, by the way, the mechanics for the campaign, outside of, like, the really awful combat, the mechanics for the campaign for Infinite are spectacular. But the thing is like, it falls under the same category as Crash 4. And it falls under the same category as other games, other similar games, like reviving franchises. They stick to it, and they don't know why people liked the games in the first place. When you try to replicate a feel that you don't understand, you're never going to get it right. You're better off making something new. But in Halo's case, for example, they were losing fans. They needed to bring the old fans back. But their development hell would not make it good. Crash 4 was basically a symptom of the same thing of, like, trying to go back to the nostalgia, but the older... If you're using modern-day design theories, it is never going to be as good. Because the thing is when you're going up against literal masterpieces, they are products of their time. You can't mimic masterpieces. It's just not possible. I think I messed it up. Oh well, we'll see when I get to Cursed Splash. Never mind, I'm gonna reset. That's the thing that sucks about old games, is that, like, you can't replicate masterpieces. You can't do these things. You can try to remind people of the games, but the illusion is only going to stay there for the people that don't play it very often, or for the people that don't care and just want to get their fix. But that's the problem, is that you're paying $60, $70, now $80 for a game that reminds you of a game you could play for free. Why do I hate NST? It's not good. It's really bad. The reason why it is considered good is because it's going off of the original game design. But the problem is the mechanics are not proportional to the levels. The levels do not operate properly either. Like, for example, in Stormy Ascent, or whatever the hell they named it in the remake, I know it's got a different name, there is a cycle that you cannot, like, if you reach a certain point at the wrong time in the cycle desyncs. You will not be capable of getting through that cycle without taking damage. It's literally impossible because it's not programmed correctly. Certain parts in Road to Nowhere are very difficult. The jumps are very difficult to do because the way that the collision detection works in NST is based off of pill hitboxes, not squares, and triangles like the OGs. Crash 2, some of the jumps are difficult to make, and are not proportional. Like, jumps that you would be able to make with single jumps in the original, you would have to do high jumps for in order to pull them off. Sometimes even having to do the glitched high jump. Supposedly offset in the original. I didn't know it was offset in the original for backtracking. The engine boss fight's really weird in Crash 2. In Crash 3 has the same problems. Like, cycles are offset. The vehicles are impossible to control. You die in weird ways, in weird places in all the vehicle levels. Most players notice this. Of course not. But I don't think that it's fair to not judge the game based off of those qualities. No están bien diseñados. Así que es que aparecen en la entre el nivel, o sea, en la mitad. Así que se pueden casi desorganizados. O sea, en un nivel no se puede atravesar el ciclo sin recibir daño por el diseño. Yeah, I don't think it's fair not to judge the games based on those flaws, even if most players won't like recognize them, because it's not fair to judge them based on. It's not fair to judge them based off of the games that they were being made from. It's better to judge them based on their own merits. And honestly, it's lazy. It makes me really mad because, like, a lot of people will, like, yeah, play the games and not finish them because it's like, okay, well, it's just Crash. I'll play it when I play it. But then when you play the originals, you can't put them down. But the thing is like, when you go... Like, the thing is, when you do anything outside of, like, really casual play, outside of Crash 1, because Crash 1 kind of sucks, the Insane Trilogy falls apart. It gives the games bad rep. It's one of the reasons why they called Crash the Dark Souls of platformers. Because of the poor level design of Crash 1 on the Insane Trilogy, it was overly difficult. And sometimes, like, brutal. Which Crash 1 was never brutal, it was just very challenging. But it was still very possible to play through, even as a kid. Kids beat Crash 1. Insane Trilogy for Crash 1 is harder than the original. And you might say that that adds to it. I don't think it adds to it when the difficulty is artificial. The game did not feel like it was play-tested very well, but they didn't have the time to do so. So I'm not, like, blaming them, but at the same time, I just can't look at it and say that, oh, that was a pretty good game. If I look at it, it's like, no, I don't want to play the game again. I got all the achievements, I'm never playing it again. There's a functional save system. Did you know you can, Did you know that sometimes you can't even get the maximum percentage if you do, some of the things in the wrong order in Crash 1? because of the save. The saves function if you do the bonuses and finish. If you finish the bonuses. And also, I guess when you get gems. I don't remember. Where you could skip some gems in the Great Hall. Interesting. I don't know. But there's one thing that I can say about the Reignited trilogy. While, yeah, what Cratchit said was, it kind of sucks because it wasn't really as good, right? With, it wasn't as good with, graphics. The controls were kind of shit. But the thing is they had some actual, like, quality of life changes, at least in Spyro 1. In Spyro 2 and 3, they didn't. But Spyro 1 had some quality of life changes in the movement that actually kind of made it nice. Like, it was very obvious that they paid attention to detail. Though, to be fair, and I'm gonna be very fair, they had access to the source code of the Spyro games. Whereas the Insane Trilogy, they did not have access to the source code because Naughty Dog was being pieces of shit. Yeah, not having proper iframes, I remember that. The game was also very poorly optimized. I wasn't able to play it on my older PC because it would throttle my graphics card. Basically overheating it. I was playing through it on stream a couple years ago. I think, like, I don't know when it was. I think it was 2019. And I stopped because I just couldn't stream it. I can stream it now. I have a better GPU, but, okay, that was interesting. But I probably won't. I mean, I'll probably finish the Reignited trilogy on my own time. But I mean, the thing is I just finished all the games and retro achievements. Why the fuck would I want to go and play through the Reignited trilogy when I just played through the games?
I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
By the way, I actually reached 2,500 followers on Twitch. I don't know if I'm gonna do a celebration of some kind. And I think I'm about to reach 1,700 subs on YouTube. And I've also been thinking about doing sub goals for Twitch. Return to Crash 2 special. I was thinking about it, but the reason why I haven't done much Crash 2 was because of I have to redo the free MC boot stuff, and I've been too lazy to do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I don't know about sub goals. I want to make sub goals because sub goals are gonna be cool. Also, Ali, I want to make sure I wasn't trying to anger you or upset you about my opinion, but I did want to. I was giving my opinion, so I apologize if you got a little annoyed with me. I care a lot about the Crash franchise. A little too much. I'm not saying that I have the best opinion, but I care a lot about the franchises that I love, even though Crash is dead and Halo's dead. Donkey Kong is thriving. I want to play the new Donkey Kong. I want to play the new Donkey Kong. That shit's good. Boo, do not skip. No. We're doing 100%. Guys, it's almost No Nut November, which means no nut skip. Do you guys remember last year? You guys remember last year when it was gonna be No Nut November? And then I ended up doing any percent anyways? Those were good times. Bro failed November. Yo, Althador, what's up? I've been kinda stuck in Hub 1. I've been failing Cursed Splash, which is annoying. Last year you lasted about 20 minutes? Damn, TMI. I think it was the first day of November. I like kept it a secret that I did nut skip because I was like testing something, I think. And then I was just like, nah. Slate said I suck. Well, tell Slate he sucks cock. Where nutting is planned to happen as the clock reaches me. You know what? We should do a ×10 Twinsanity any percent race on November 1st. No, no eres tú, Slade. Se refiere a Slade de Leon. Es un runner de Halo 4. Fastest nut skip race. Dude, ×10 big any percent race. Yep. Call it the failing no nut November run. It's not almost November. We're like 3 months away. It's almost time for me to start playing Christmas music. Fallen victim to Baku. Damn. What that motherfucker speaking italics? It's Italian. How about you get the no pizza? Free ass whooping. Basically almost 2026. What I'm not looking forward to is having to like go through the chicken biscuit. Biscuit chicken. Dude, I love Baku. How did 8 months pass already? That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, This summer went by super quick, but to be fair, like, all the stuff I've been doing... This shit cold. This shit crunchy. This is not shrimp fried rice. This shrimp fried ice. This shit crunchy. I got it. Pretty sure. Yep. Okay. You think we're still in February? Oh, you thought we were still in February? Damn. This is the United Bank of Money. And it says here you have an overdue balance of hella bread. And 62 cents. Y'all know I gotta get the new Yeezy. And if you think I ain't gonna cash out when that shit drop, y'all really on some shit. Zero clue what we're talking about? Look up boneless pizza and Baku. It's basically like the 2010s version of brain rot. It's like a mixture between YouTube poop and brain rot. Whoa. 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 Is it US exclusive? I mean, it's on YouTube. Just search it up. It's just Baku. It's Aku, but with a B. Gonna come through, and when you do, you better fess the fuck up. Izanami. Fuck out of here, B. Damn. He really got me with that shit. Never expected to hear the words boneless pizza 2025? Well, you have indeed. You can't, this is my world. You can't escape. The fucking door is right here, bro. The fuck? That's probably my favorite fucking joke. It's like, the fucking door's right here. The fuck? That is fucking just like peak. That is peak. Dude, I love Baku. Baku's so good. Young cash register, aka little broomstick. Little bullshit. My shit go dummy. Dude, Baku. Every day is a good day to reference Baku, man. Every day is a good day to reference Baku. That ant didn't like Baku. Yeet. Let me get a chicken bisque. Make sure it ain't got no cheese, no meat, no cheese, extra biscuit. Goofy ass yuck bitch. Yuck. Dude, cinema. That's all I'm saying. Like, 2010s, they hit different. This brain rot shit, I mean, to be fair, Cappuccino assassino is kind of funny. 2-liter machine broke. We got 1 liter though. The fuck kind of pizza? Alright, I'm gonna need baguette and brioche. I don't care if the gluten is free. You take it out of them shits. No, la policía. Ballerina cappuccina. Tung 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 tung. But no, Baku's way funnier. Baku is my brain rot. Because it literally is brain rot. It's like the transition between YouTube poop and brain rot. I'm kind of sad he's not making any, like, story content anymore. He's just making jokes. The school's evolution of brain rot. It can happen because, like, it is possible that, like, they'll study, like, 100 years from now, they might actually study our, like, culture. Because, like, culture in the 2100s is gonna be very different. And honestly, like, I mean, they'll probably, like, romanticize it a little bit. I think I messed it up. I did not. Yo, Juan Luis Sanchez. Hello there. The original brain rots were offensive? Oh yeah, Bombardiro Crocodilo. If you understand any, Italian, or like a Romance language, or, whatever, Bombardiro Crocodilo is like really fucking fucked up. At one point in time in my Japanese class, I was actually reading off the copy pasta, and there was one girl that knew Spanish, and she was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm just like, it's Italian brain rot. The words sound nice because it's in Italian up until you actually understand the words, then it's actually fucked up. Now, I'm not going to repeat them, and I am also not going to say what it is because I don't want to get banned. They just sound like nonsense. I mean, yeah. Because in Pakistan, yeah. You know you're getting a little old because you get irrationally angry at Italian brain rot. Am I doing 100%? Yes. At least for now. I only have a couple of days left. There's probably one adult in the world that actually thinks that Tung Tung Sahur is real. Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised. And it gave you a ban warning and didn't answer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You glad you didn't hear the offensive ones? I mean, Bombardiro Crocodilo is like... I mean, it's offensive, but it's not like... It's ban-worthy, but it's not like... It's just like dumb shit that like 12 and 13-year-olds think is funny. Because it's edgy. It's just edgy nonsense. Like, I mean, I don't think that anybody here that finds that funny is messed up, because the thing is that we're all like those like little children still on the inside, so we look at that and they're like, that's funny, because it's so dumb. It's like, wow, that's offensive. Funny. Modern culture really wants to, like, hide the fact that most people find offensive things funny. Like, the fact of the matter is that most people find offensive humor funny. Virgolini, la macchina más veloz de toda Italia. Shark 1 is also offensive. Yeah, like, the thing is that a lot of people find offensive humor funny. Like, who finds Nundo? No. Not really. I mean, there's the new route. I did come up with a new strat today that saves like 4 seconds, but that's beside the point. It's the same age-old argument of, like, the reason why most people say that offensive humor isn't funny is because it's not socially acceptable. But there's a lot of people that will still find it funny, but they'll act offended. As long as you get more twins. You did miss the sub 10. Like, all of those, like, taboo words and words that were no longer, that are no longer, like, socially acceptable to say, which they used to only not be socially acceptable when it was bad. Like, a lot of kids still say those things. It's just how it is. Yeah, it's funny until you're the one getting offended. And obviously when I say, like, offensive humor, I don't mean, like, actively trying to offend people. Just stuff that's, like, edgy, like, something that's basically, like, going against social norms just for the sake of being funny. I'm not saying, like, literally, like, being like, haha, you're this because your race is this. Haha, you're dumb because this. That's not really offensive humor. That's just being a jerk. I mean things that are, like, so outrageously bad. Like the brain rot. No le saben a shitposting. Sí, exacto. And of course, not everybody, people who think dark humor equals offensive humor need to be publicly hung. That's also true. Dark humor is very different. Offensive humor attacks social norms. If you're not actually attacking social norms in some sense. What time is it? It is 5:49 p.m. Dark humor is generally like, Also hanged, yeah. True, sloths being the grammar Nazi we need. Let's go. I'm gonna hang you. Oh no, he's being offensive, ban him. Dark humor is more about kind of like a release from things that you can't say. Damn, sloths really took the bait. Ain't no way, dude. Isn't it because you're offensive towards Canadians? Yes. We live in a country that is being run by a stale Cheeto. I still can't believe somebody called him a fucking Cheeto. I'm still fucking crying from that, dude. Like, because of the fact that we are run by a stale Cheeto, we are offensive to basically everybody. There's no way I missed that, yeah. On Canadians, some of the things Canadians do. Oh, sorry, eh? I gotta go to the Timmies, eh? Don't be such a hoser, eh? I'm going down to the Timmies, eh? Dio is being extra conscious of his grammar right now. Like, support the Bruins? I don't know what that is. Listen. I'm gonna say something. If we can all kind of just laugh a little bit at each other. Because, listen, everybody in the world kinda stupid. You are not exempt from the stupidity of humanity. Doesn't matter who you are, where you grew up. We all are stupid in our own ways, and for that reason we should also learn to laugh at each other and laugh with each other too. Without being disrespectful. Stupidity makes us human, exactly. And that's why Dio keeps taking these L's. Dio can't catch a break. Your translation extension translated bread ashore. Sure. I can't, dude. Wait, use a translation extension? I mean, I generally don't. Usually translations annoy me. Like, YouTube keeps giving me auto-translated videos of stuff of people that I follow and it pisses me off. It's like, I hear this text-to-speech in English, I'm just like, dude, I understand Spanish. Don't translate my shit to English, you motherfucker. I don't want to hear that lifeless fucking AI text-to-speech bullshit. I want to actually hear the people. I think I'll stop at 15:25. I'm hungry. I have not had good luck today. I'm not gonna do RA today. Highlight stuff and translation pops up. That's nice. No goddamn non-cheeseburger languages on my screen. Does that mean that it also censors British? Aw, mate, I'm going down to the chipper, eh? Why did I fucking sound slightly Australian, eh?
Gonna get ya. Come here.
Oh, the Bossman shop. I gotta go to the Bossman shop. What is Bird waffling about? Non-cheeseburger languages, dude. I could go for fucking cheeseburger. You know what else I could go for? Fucking Taco Bell. I've been thinking about Taco Bell for the past like 5 days, dude. I haven't eaten anything today, in case anybody was wondering. We don't have any more leftover pizza. And I'm still kind of trying to make sure that I just had some pizza garlic bites. Brody just got fucking, was Domino's or Papa John's? Sounds like Domino's. Brody didn't share. Call this Taco Bell route. Call this Taco Bell route the way I'm on my way to the bathroom. It's a local place? Damn, and he's not sharing? Crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, Dio, although obviously I don't want to say anything to prevent spoilers, I did send the email out today. Now the thing is, by the way, because I'm an asshole, my Spanish-speaking viewers know what the thing is because I told them. But I said, not telling the English speakers. I mean, like, it's like 5 people. Don't worry about it, Dio. Don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. I'll just delete the VOD. Or which VOD is it? Nobody knows. Time to Google Translate all the VOD. It's going all over Reddit right now. La verdad es que sí, somos pocos, eh? Good going. I think you're putting too much stock into the Spanish speakers. Plus, by the way, haven't even talked about it in this stream. To bruh? Yo, Brando, thanks for the gift sub. I think that warrants me getting a payout. Yo, let's go. I get money? Let's go, dude. Gift Dio a sub, he'll go live tonight? Do it. Do it. Make him eat shit. You could put 3 hours, a 3-hour video and ask it, and watch this whole thing in 10 seconds. Shit! Well, Dio? You want to do an all levels race? Maybe we could get Kylie in on it. I mean, I'm going to bed soon, like in the next 2 or 3 hours, so... Never said it'd be twins? Bruh. Well, you better get live, because I'm probably gonna reset soon. It will probably be twins. You better go live so I have somebody to raid. Well, I think I have 10 subs now, which is insane. Which means I get more emote slots, I think. I don't really know how this stuff works. Because, like, I've never had people doing subs on Twitch before, so this is like new. I get to learn how to monetize my shit. You should stream twins again soon. Yes, you should, Brando. I'll teach you any percent. Shit, I'll teach anybody any percent. As long as they, like, want to learn it and hate themselves. Dude, I'm starving. Dude, give me that deluxe box from Taco Bell. Oh. Grilled cheese burrito. Oh. Crunchwrap Supreme. What you need to learn is no die if you're a totem hokum. Quit languages, full-time streamer. No, I'd do both. If I were to do full-time streaming, right? I would do like I would do part-time I would do part-time like teaching, language teaching. Like I'd do language tutoring, and I would do full-time streaming, which would be ideal for me considering I'm handicapped. But you know, you managed to skip the cutscene before Cortex gets chased by the bees. Oh yeah, that's easy. That's one of the easiest skips. And I'm not saying that to make you feel bad, because I know it's difficult to learn, but that is one of the easiest skips in the game. But if you die, the game crashes? Why would it crash? Unless you spin into Cortex. I'm trying to think why your game would crash if you died. Game doesn't crash there. I was actually trying to skip phases in Cortex fight. I'm not sure what my very first skip in Twins was. That skip is like impossible to do if you don't have someone to tell you how to do it. That's also true, yeah. You know, my first major skip that I found, I think, was Ride and Slide. I'm probably wrong, though. No, my first major skip that I found was Fountain Skip, I think. Hilarious in hindsight. That one of the very first things that I found was Fountain Skip. I jumped over it. Damn it. Is language learning a passion? Or chose it as a major randomly? It wasn't random. It's a passion that I chose to study because I learned about it. Okay, so it's weird to talk about, right? Because and this is something that most people in my chat would just have no fucking clue about, because the thing is like, you generally don't learn this stuff until you're like in your 30s or 40s. Things that you were passionate about are so natural to you that you don't realize it. And I always had an affinity towards languages. But I never noticed it. And I never thought, like, oh, maybe I could learn Spanish. I took some Spanish classes. I was alright at it. And then I thought, oh, it would be cool to start learning Spanish more seriously when I was 18. But then I failed. And then, like, I started kind of realizing that, like, wait a second, this could be something that I could do. Because I started learning some Japanese. Just by watching anime. I started just naturally learning some stuff about it, and I'm like, I was taking a shower one day. When I was 21, I think. I was taking a shower, and I just had this thought, like, I could study this in school and basically make this be my life. And that kind of set me down a path. Now, mind you, I was unemployed. I had no education, nothing. I was a shut-in. Languages is basically what allowed me to recover from being that type of person. Because honestly, like, if the whole stuff, like, if that didn't happen, and the whole, like, GDQ thing didn't happen, probably what would be, where I would be right now, which, I mean, I'm gonna be brutally honest about this, okay? I most likely would be a full-time streamer right now, and I would probably be making a lot of, you know, like, a living off of streaming right now. However, I would be miserable, alone, very fat, and I would not have chosen to, like, follow my actual dreams and goals, because speedrunning and streaming have always been hobbies to me. Not just a... Vale, gracias por pasarte. Y a ti también, que tengas un buen día. I would have money, but I would be very unaccomplished with myself. Like, you would say, oh, well, you probably would have, like, more world records, or you might have broken more games. Yes, but the thing is like, that's not lucrative to me. Why very fat? Because I was a lot more out of shape than I am right now. Me wanting to do social interaction and improve myself outside of streaming and speedrunning was one of the reasons why I was able to like lose weight and at least be able-bodied enough to get out of the house. Because I was headed that way. But, see, here's the thing. Yes, maybe I'd be more successful as a speedrunner, more successful as a content creator. I would have, like, a job that I would probably enjoy or something like that, basically by, like, just streaming and making money out of it. Those things are all true, but the thing is, and I mean, this is gonna sound bizarre to a lot of people, but yes, I'm happy that, you know, I can break games and speedrun and all those things and get records and things. But the thing is that these are not important to me. They are not important to my well-being. They're not important to, like, who I am as a person. They're just things that I happen to be good at. Yeah, think Etika, true. like, I just happen to be good at speedrunning. I happen to be good at finding glitches and doing science. They are a passion. They're a hobby. This is true, and I'm not saying that this, like, diminishes anything that I have done as a speedrunner. But I would be very unaccomplished. I would be somebody who gave up. Gave up on society, gave up on being social, gave up on my body, gave up on my dreams of, like, becoming multilingual. I would not have gone back to school. I would not have, like, tried to redeem myself for any of the issues that I may have caused. Like, the thing is I would be a marginally worse person than I am right now. Had it not been for that moment, I think. And because of GDQ. GDQ was basically like the big thing that kind of led to a chain of events to make me realize I needed to change as a person. It was a big chain reaction of events. Also, finding out that I loved languages. And it was just like, it wasn't like anything major. It was just a random thought like, hey, you know, I actually do really like learning languages. Maybe I should just do this. And then it's just like, the elation that I have whenever I get to speak Spanish or Japanese. Buenas, Isaac. Gracias por la suerte. Like, the thing is like, I'm happy. Is that Tahiti? I don't know what that is. And tried to help society. You just to become unemployed. That sucks. Estoy bien. Tengo hambre porque no he desayunado, pero... Estoy bien, por lo menos. Oops. So, it kind of developed in a way where, like... ¿Y tú cómo estás? ¿Cómo andamos? But it developed in a way where I decided I wanted to kind of make a career out of it. Now, regardless of anything, the problem is that I have no plan. Me alegro que sepa que estés bien. Terminando las clases. ¿Clases de qué? Do I like Spanish or Japanese? I like both. I enjoy speaking... Do I speak Arabic? I do not. I speak no Arabic. I only speak English, Spanish, and Japanese. Animación inglés inicial. Vale. ¿Y cómo... ¿Y cómo te fueron tus clases de inglés? Happy. There's actually a 7TV emote called Habibi, which is just the turtle from Over the Hedge with a... Was that a turban? It's one of my favorite emotes because it's just so dumb. Tendrás que trabajar más. Sí. Please refrain from writing in Arabic because I don't understand Arabic. I can't moderate the language. It's not that I wouldn't want you to speak the language, but to make it easier for everybody else, please stick to English, Spanish, or Japanese. Means my love in Arabic, really? Damn. Interesting. Do I enjoy learning or speaking the most? Buona fortuna, no. Cratchit, you know I don't understand Italian, even though I kinda do. I enjoy speaking more than learning. Yeah, I know, it's just good luck. Ali Habibi. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. The learning aspect of language sucks. At least up to a certain point. So, like, where I am in Spanish, I absorb words very easily. I'm starting to learn expressions now, and all I really need to do to kind of learn is just watch stuff and talk. See, that is not a difficult process. That's actually kind of like, it's enjoyable outside of the fact that, like, when you use the word incorrectly, you get frustrated. Or you hear something enough and you just don't understand it. But the standard learning stuff, which I still have to do in Japanese since I'm not at the level of comprehension that I am in Spanish. It's kind of rough, and I'm not sure exactly how I want to approach it. I may ask my Japanese friends to see, like, I may ask them to see, like, if they want to, try to help me out a little bit with it. I'm gonna try to, like, what's it called, like, I have some stuff that I have to do in order to, like, get myself... Why did I miss that? That was weird. I'm just kind of lost, basically, on what to do with Japanese at the moment. It's not like I've lost it. It's just I'm lost in, like, figuring out where to go from here. Because, like, I can speak Japanese. I'm conversational, but barely. You think you're trying to learn a new language. Okay, well, your first language is Arabic. I would honestly think that Spanish would be easier for you to pick up because Spanish has a lot of Arabic influence. The pronunciation is a lot easier since Spanish pronunciation was heavily influenced by Arabic. And culturally, because there's a lot of Arabs in here. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. A lot of Arabs, and, Greeks are in my chat. For some reason, it seems that I get, like, on YouTube, it is very particularly either Spanish-speaking or Arabic-speaking people. But on Twitch, it's more of a mix. It's more of a melting pot. It's kind of cool. Does Spanish have habibi? No, it doesn't. So there is an interesting word, in Spanish called ojalá, which, I mean, I'm sure you can kind of figure out where it comes from. But ojalá, is something like, oh, how I wish. And, they use, not a special verb form, but a different verb form always comes after ojalá. So, ojalá pudiera hacer eso. So it's like, oh, if only I could do that. Or, obviously, you know, the will of Allah. And there's words like alfombra, alrededor. I think that has, Arabic origins. You listen to the Crash Twinsanity a lot? Or the OST of Twinsanity a lot? Yeah. Like, the majority of words that start with AL in Spanish are of Arabic origin. There's a lot of Arab's childhood. Interesting.
Power crystal.
I think I do get a lot of viewers from Saudi Arabia. I'm not very well versed in Arabic culture, because I speak Spanish. And Japanese, which are basically like nothing to do with that. Alhambra, maybe. That's possible if it means rug. Alfombra means rug.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
The whole chat became Arabs. I mean, not too long before that, it was nothing but Spanish for a while. Twinsanity, Michael Hunt. I see what you're doing there. Can't fool me. Hey, say my name, Mike Hunt. That's gonna need to be censored if anybody reacts to this, if this becomes record. Name of a DJ in GTA, yeah. You know, I think that, like, what would be really cool, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but I've never met an Egyptian before. I've met a lot of people from a lot of different places. Egypt is not one of them. Oh. Al pantalón? Oh, you know, that makes sense. Pantalones. It means pants. I forgot the yellow gem again. Damn it, get out of here. Oh, wait. I don't have a mask. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to death abuse here. Is there any room for improvement? A lot. 100% is one of my weakest runs. Like, in comparison to my any percent run, which, I mean, any percent still has a lot of time still left to save. Hundo is particularly weak. It's very improvable. Not just with the new route, which saves like a bunch of time, but just in general. Thank you. Yo, Rob. I'm still getting the bat out of bounds. Can I not do Cursed Splash today? Like, what's going on here? I don't usually mess up Cursed Splash this much. I've messed it up like 4 times. Dejamos el... No. Estoy haciendo 100% todo. You just watched my 100% a few weeks ago. It was very enjoyable. See, the funny thing is that I was really sick. I was sick for an entire month. I was just coming out of, doing that. I was really burnt out from the game as well at the time because I was trying to go for all level sub 1, which took me 2 weeks after I was, well, that was afterwards, but I was really burnt out. I was really, really sick. I was bedridden for like a month. Sí. Yeah. Ahora mismo estoy haciendo 100%. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was a fairly impressive run for the time. The standards are higher now. Like, there's a lot of time to save. Like, even without the new route, I could sub 104 pretty easily. For an entire month. What happened? I had a chest infection. I can't remember what the hell it was called, but I had a chest infection and it was misdiagnosed as bronchitis. And so, when you get medicine for bronchitis, it makes you cough up your lungs to free your bronchial tubes. But instead, my bronchial tubes were inflamed, so I was coughing up nothing. And that really fucked up my throat, so I was, like, coughing up blood every morning. I also had a constant fever. Well, not a constant fever, but I had a pretty bad fever. And I also have fibromyalgia, which my immune system is not as strong as everybody else's. So I was going through it. During that run. But the thing is I had nothing that I could do. It was winter break. Even if I weren't on winter break, I couldn't go to school like that. So I was doing runs, and it was like, I wanted to get most of the stuff done before the end of the year, which I don't remember if I got the 100% before Christmas. I'm gonna extend this to 1550. But yeah, so, at the time, I was working as a receptionist for a nail salon as well, and then I just told my boss, like, listen, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to come in. This is really bad. And then she said, oh yeah, you're fired, and I'm like, okay. That world record was a big feat. It was a big feat. Like, it was the first 100% run to sub the first documented any percent run. Like, just the fact that 100% has dropped below the first any percent run is huge. Honestly, though, the sub 10, I mean, as it was, even though it wasn't that optimized, it's still one of the biggest things. That sucks. Hope I'm better now. Okay, directo a las nitro en esa parte. Ando matando para agarrar la roja. Pues sí, tienes razón. Sorry to hear that. You know, it happens, right? Like, that's just kind of how life is, right? Eso suele pasar. ¿Para qué no usaste los pollos? Para explotar los nitros. Las nitros. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, right, is that, Still, the sub 10 was probably like the biggest achievement that I have gotten, even though it wasn't necessarily as optimized. Because that was just one of the things, like, I never got that amount of, like, overwhelming support, I guess you could say. Like, I had a lot of people say, dude, I can't believe you got the sub 10. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you. And I'm just like, what? And then they're just like, dude, that's one of the biggest achievements in Crash community history. I'm like, what? I mean, yeah, it was a big thing, but it was like, I didn't think that people were gonna react like that, right? At a party thinking they don't know how I subbed in. See, your first problem is that I don't go to parties. Donde la isla... Otra roja, la primera. ¿En cuál parte? Es que ten en cuenta que normalmente no me acuerdan los colores de las gemas. Yeah, your first problem was that I don't go to parties. I'm not a party person. I don't like parties. I mean, my idea of a party... Underneath it... Pues sí. ¿Para qué no usas los pollos para explotar las nitros? Era mi pregunta. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like being around people. I'm more extroverted than introverted, but I don't like parties. See, my idea of a party is based as fuck. My idea of a party is like you're with like, you know, 4 or 5 friends. You guys got Halo going, you got pizza. Alright, good night, take it easy, Alfador. Thanks for stopping by. Like, you got pizza with the boys, you're chilling, and you're just playing like Halo or something. That's my idea of a party. Nothing else. You're just playing Halo and then you just go back. Pretty chill. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. Al árbol. Sí, eso. Pues sí, eso se puede, pero normalmente la gente no se usa. Best party. 4 friends speedrunning Crash Twinsanity, subbing 10 at Dio. Please don't asslock me. Fuck! Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let's go, dude! Wait, hang on a second. I just got a best seg for... I just got a best seg. I know why I got a best seg. I didn't do the skip. I didn't set up, I didn't set up the thing. I was like, wait, why did I get a best seg there? I didn't set up the splash teleport. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck. Yo, hang on. Is Stu live right now? Let me see if Stu's live. Who's live? Bribe to destroy. There's Dio. Alright, we give this one more attempt. And then, imagine if that actually saves time. No way that saves time. Yeah, we'll raid into Dio. I know this attempt is just gonna die somewhere. That doesn't lose time. Let's go. Good luck, yo, Lazoka. I was about to pronounce that in Spanish. Do I have childhood memories with this game? A little bit, but I didn't like the game very much as a kid. It was a little too hard for me. I know that's hard to imagine now, right? I'm doing 100%. I am, yes. This is my last attempt of the day, and then I'm gonna raid into Dio. Okay. That's probably the first time anybody has ever seen me fail that particular jump. I'm definitely way past my limit right now, and I shouldn't be playing, but I said I'd go until... I mean, I said I was gonna extend it, but then I'm like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Probably do more tomorrow. Go earlier than today. You got stuck in the ant fight right after the ball. Understandable. You had no idea what to do. Yeah. That's understandable, yeah. I think I remember getting 100% once. But I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 100% like once. How did you do that? Which, like I said, I know is odd because, like, okay, so this is like one of the only games that, like, I had, that I was not good at as a kid. Because most of the games that I've done runs of, I was at least decent at when I was a kid. Like Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Heroes, Halo. Crazy how I play the game. Oh, well. It tried 2 months and you finished it in 4 hours. I messed it up. Oh, I didn't mess it up. I splashed. There we go. I'm not gonna reset there. Yeah, I worked really hard with this game, particularly. Crash Twinsanity is probably the game that I worked the hardest to get good at out of any of the other games that I played. Like Sonic Adventure DX, I was natural. Same thing with Sonic Heroes, I was natural. I didn't work that hard. What's my favorite Sonic game? Sonic 3D Blast. Damn. That's how the attempt ends? My favorite Sonic game is Sonic 3D Blast. It's also my favorite game of all time. My second favorite Sonic game is Sonic R. And my third favorite game is Crash Nitro Kart. Believe it or not. And probably like my fourth favorite game is Metroid Prime. I fucking love Metroid Prime. That game's so fucking good, dude. I love Metroid Prime. Such a fucking good game. Holy shit. I think my fifth favorite is... I don't know if Twinsanity's in my top 5. This changes all the time. Okay. But unfortunately... Nitro Kart? I fucking love Nitro Kart. Nitro Kart's awesome. People sleep on it. So here's the thing, right? So, I'm gonna be raiding into Dio. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna go into the raid real quick. Gonna do the raid, and then also, I'm gonna post it in chat so YouTube can join. You guys can join in the raid even if you don't have a Twitch account. Dio is doing Crash Twinsanity. Let's see here. Nitro Kart. I don't like Nitro Fueled. Nitro Kart. Nitro Kart is... Fucking love that game. Played that game so much as a kid. GG's. Thanks you for the GG's. ¿A ti también? Me alegra. Vale, vamos a hacer el raid.